Sarvanyapitakartas, Yajamans, living and practicing Hindus, Sarvaparityagis, Shri Mahants, Kotari Tanedar, visitors, viewers, Kayakalpa Yoga participants, Kailasa's e-Gurukul students, Kailasa's NHU students, viewers, Kayakalpa Yoga participants, Paramashivoham season, Kailasa's 9 Gurukul students, Kailasa's NHU students. I welcome all of you with my love. Paramashiva Yoga participants, Paramashivoham season, Kailasa's 9 Gurukul students, Kailasa's NHU students. Paramashiva, I welcome all of you directly from Kailasa Yoga participants, Paramashivoham season, Kailasa's 9 Gurukul students, Kailasa's NHU students. Paramashiva, I welcome all of you directly from Kailasa Yoga participants, Paramashiva consciously students, Kailasa's NHU students. Decide, I welcome all of you directly from surrendered yoga participants. Consciously, Paramashiva, decide to be. It is not necessary. You need 24 hours remembering him. Decide to be. It is not necessary. You need 24 hours remembering him. Decide to be. Prerequisite necessary or demand 24 hours remembering him. I'll explain. Prerequisite necessary or demand 24 hours conscious. I'll explain what you know as you. Prerequisite necessary or demand 24 hours conscious. Oh Mahadeva, you know Paramashiva. Prerequisite necessary or demand consciously what I know as I conscious. Oh Mahadeva, you know Paramashiva. My core being consciously what I know as I do Mahadeva, you know Paramashiva, I surrender myself to you. Consciously what Mahadeva, I do Mahadeva, manifest Paramashiva, I surrender myself to you. Consciously what Mahadeva, I do Mahadeva, manifest Paramashiva, one surrender myself to you. You Mahadeva and what I know as me, manifest to me, one surrender myself, simple declaration, and what I know as an action is enough. One surrender myself, simple declaration, and what I know as an action is enough. There is no one surrender myself, condition, and what I know as an action is enough. There is no, you should be this way, that way, all that. Please understand what I know. You have your own false scales, ideas, conditions, all that. Please understand what I know. You have your own which starts self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial. You conditions. Once you say Paramashiva, I surrender to you, immediately you say something, light should flash, self-doubt, and then Paramashiva should appear. Oh my son, I am here. Once you say Paramashiva, I sit in my lap, immediately you say something, light should flash, and then Paramashiva should appear. Oh my son, I am here. How Paramashiva should react, you say something, light should flash, and then Paramashiva should appear. Oh my son, you are ideas about how Paramashiva should react, your consciousness in his own way. And then Paramashiva should appear. Oh my son, you are ideas about how Paramashiva should react, your consciousness in his own way. I literally pulled myself out of Paramashiva Samadhi, made a here in his own way. I literally pulled myself, connect you all with the house of Samadhi, made a Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you, I literally pulled myself, connect you all with the house of Samadhi, made a Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you, I literally pulled myself, connect you all with the house of Samadhi, made a Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Kallanjarayam kalande kuduthalum kadaikera mudiyadappa. Kallanjarayam kalande kadanthalum kadaikera mudiyadappa. Kallanjarayam kalande kadanthalum kadaikera mudiyadappa. Samadhi ganda sugam. One of the biggest enemies. Stop one of your self-criticizing pattern. Stop one of your strongly believing pattern. Stop. You have not achieved oneness. Nirvikalpa Samadhi strongly believe unclutching completion. You have not achieved oneness. There is a definition for that state, and that definition is not manifested. You have not achieved oneness. First of all, definition for that state, and that definition is not manifested. You have not achieved oneness. There is a definition for oneness. First of all, definition for that state, and that your mind cannot grasp even the definition. Forget about using the definition as the scale to measure whether you achieve it or not. You can do even the definition. Forget about using the definition as the scale to measure whether you achieve it or not. You can do surrender definition. Consciously use the definition Mahadeva Paramashiva measure. I am consciously declaring surrender definition. Consciously use the definition Mahadeva Paramashiva measure. I am consciously declaring surrender definition. Consciously use the definition Mahadeva Paramashiva measure. I am consciously declaring surrender definition. In Aksharamana Mahadeva Paramashiva measure. Aaru Andane Ramagati Ilambari Arunachana Aksharamana Mahadeva Paramashiva measure. Aaru Akam Andane Ramagati Viraya Amarvich Arunachana Aksharamana Mahadeva Paramashiva. The whole scene is Aaru Akam Ramagati Viraya Amal Why is Aksharamana Mahadeva Paramashiva. The whole scene is Aaru when Amal with the parents Amal why she was in the love with Krishna. She doesn't know how to run away from the home when she Krishna. With the somehow she says why she was in the love with Krishna. Please, she doesn't know how to run away from the home when she Krishna. With the somehow she says but she was in the love with Krishna. Please, as per her, she doesn't know how to run away from the home when she Krishna. With the somehow she says but she was in the love with Krishna. As per her, she does not with which Bhagavan is describing at least the first few verses. As per her, Arugane Andane Bhagavan is describing at least the first few verses. As per her, Arugane Andane Bhagavan is describing at least Inyar Viduva Arunachala. As per Arugane Andane Bhagavan is describing at least Inyar Viduva Arunachala Sirayai Amarvit Argolo Arunachala Ipalli Agilapuna is describing at least Inyar Viduva Arunachala Sirayai Amarvit Argolo Arunachala Ipalli Agilapuna is describing at least Inyar. That's exactly the thing which happens in life. The Krishna's wife is an individual soul, all of us. Krishna is Paramashiva. That's exactly the thing. We can only declare to Paramashiva, oh, I am here, I want you to be with me, all of us. I want to experience oneness with you. That's exactly the thing. We can only declare to Paramashiva how he will manifest in us with me. He knows. I want to experience oneness with you. If you have a scale, how he should manifest in you, I will manifest in us using the scale. If you beat yourself with the self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, how you should manifest in you, I will manifest in us using the scale. If you beat yourself with the self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, how you should manifest social arrogance is worse than suicidal and supporting depression. I am only self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, how you should manifest social arrogance is worse than suicidal and supporting depression. I am only self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, how you should manifest the soul. I'll tell you precisely, exactly right attitude. I'm only saying Prabhu, I'll tell you precisely, exactly right attitude. I'm only saying do not know much about the way you exist. Really, exactly right attitude. As per your declaration in Vedas and Agamas, the way you exist. My Guru's confirmation, right attitude. I have some idea about how Vedas and Agamas and the way you exist. Whether that idea is confirmation or not, attitude. I have some idea about I do not know, but what I know as me. Whether that idea is confirmation or not, I offer me some idea. I do not know, but what I know as me. Whether that idea is confirmation me, you. I offer me some idea. You radiate, let you alone exist as me. Let me experience absolute oneness. I offer me nirvikalpa samadhi, let you alone complete completion. Or whatever the highest state, I may not know the name or words, let you alone complete completion. Or whatever experience, the highest state, I may not know the name or words, let you alone complete completion. Even if you are consciously enjoying somebody swimming, I may not know the name or words, brain activities, neuron activities mirrored in you. Enjoying somebody ordinary swimming is neuron activities mirrored in your brain. Can't you understand somebody ordinary cosmic experience, neuron existence, Paramashiva mirrored in your brain? Surrender to him. Can't you understand somebody neuron cosmic experience mirroring existence, Paramashiva mirrored in your brain? Surrender to him. Can't you understand somebody neuron cosmic experience mirroring existence, Paramashiva mirrored in your brain? Surrender to him. Can't you understand somebody neuron Paramashiva when he assured Paramashiva mirrored in your brain? Surrender to him. Can't you understand neuron activity mirror in your brain? How it should, you don't put a condition. Neuron activity mirror in your brain. Whatever is happening, how it should, you don't put a condition. He manifests. Neuron activity surrender in your brain. Whatever is happening, how it should, you don't put a condition. He manifests. Neuron surrender in your brain. Go with whatever is happening, whatever you know with a condition. Peaceful manifesting. Shanta Swarupa. Then he sinks deeper and deeper into your being. Your Shanta Swarupa. Deeper and deeper. Then he sinks deeper and deeper into your being. Your Shanta Swarupa of Samadhi came out. Then he sinks from Samadhi into your being. Do not have your own Samadhi. How from Samadhi, the effect of your surrender should be. Do not have your own Samadhi. Have your own idea about how Paramashiva should react your surrender. Don't immediately just appear. Oh my son, come on, I am here to take you to Kailasa. Come on. You will say, no, don't take me that far. Just now I got a new girlfriend. Oh my son, come on, I am here to take you to Kailasa. Come on. You will say, no, don't take me that far. Don't. Just now I got a new girlfriend. Oh my son, come on, I am here to take you to Kailasa. How his reaction should be. No, don't take me that far. Don't. Just now I got a new girlfriend. Oh my son, come on, I am here to take you to Kailasa. How his reaction should be. No, don't take me that far. Don't. Just now I got a new girlfriend. Oh my son, come on, I am here to take you to Kailasa. How his reaction should be. No, don't take me that far. Don't. Just now I got a new girlfriend. Oh my son, come on, I am here to take you to Kailasa. Every surrender should be every time. Naturally, his manifestation in you gets intensified every time. Naturally, his manifestation in you gets intensified every time. Naturally, his manifestation in you gets intensified every time. all the Paramashivoham, season 9, experience Paramashivoham. With my love, bless you all, the Paramashivoham. Let's all radiate the integrity of Paramashi, responsibility, enriching thoughts, my love. Living with Shraddha, bless you all in the space, power, radiating the integrity of Paramashi, responsibility, enriching Kailasa. Living with Paramashi, in the space, Paramashi, Om Nithyananda Paramashi, in the space, Paramashi, Nithyananda Paramashi, in the space, Paramashi, Nithyananda Paramashi, in the space, Paramashi.
I'm not going to give you sannyas, burning all the bad trash and into the fire. Sannyas as the 32 rituals, the 32 son of the prominent. I'm not going to give you sannyas, burning all you have seen sannyas ritual. Sannyas as the 32 rituals, the 32 son of the prominent. I'm not going to give you sannyas, burning all you have seen sannyas ritual. All your bad rituals burning. Son of the prominent. I'm not going to give you sannyas, burning, but you will not be doing other 31 rituals, all your 32 burning. Other 31 are like a mountain, but you will not be doing other 31 rituals, all your 32 burning. All that. Other 31 are like a mountain, but you will not be doing other 31 rituals, all your 32 burning. All that. Other 31 are like a mountain, but you will not be doing other 31 rituals, all your 32 burning. All that. Other 31 are like a mountain, but you will not be doing other 31 rituals. This initiation establishes the spiritual umbilical cord connection between you and the whole Guru Parampara. Establishes from Mahadeva the spiritual umbilical cord knowledge is transmitted to Devi, the whole Guru Devi, Kapila. Establishes from Mahadeva the spiritual umbilical knowledge is Vasishta, Devi, Parasara, Devi, Vyasa, Kapila, Sukha, from Mahadeva, Gaudapada, Govinda, knowledge, Vasishta, Devi, Parasara, Suresha, Acharya, Kapila, Sukha, from Mahadeva, Gaudapada, Govinda, knowledge, Vasishta, Devi, Parasara, Suresha, Acharya, Kapila, Sukha, till Gaudapada, Govinda, knowledge, Vasishta, Devi, Parasara, Suresha, Acharya, Kapila, Sukha, spiritual and ambiguous cord connection. And now, that you are spiritual and ambiguous cord, you became formal disciple. Now, please listen. That you are. The Hindu tradition does not request you became or ask you to give up your earlier religion. It does not interfere. The Hindu tradition in your earlier guru request. It does not or ask in your earlier religion. It does not even ask you in failure. Your earlier guru request. It does not or ask in your earlier religion. It does not even ask you in failure. Interference in your earlier guru existing. It does not earlier religion. By becoming disciple sect. It does not even tradition. Interference in your earlier guru existing. It does not earlier religion. Through by becoming disciple sect. It does not even tradition. Interference. You are formally awakened to earlier feeling through by becoming disciples. The Nirvigal Paramadhi Guru. You are formally awakened to connect the feeling through by becoming disciples. You are the Nirvigal Paramadhi Guru. you feel you are not, you are forming the ability to connect your Advaita space. You can invoke Advaita Guru. You feel you are the master of pure Advaita space, the connect your Advaita, and that can hold you. Invoke Advaita Guru. You feel you are the master of pure Advaita space, before your Advaita, whenever I was can hold you. Invoke my Advaita space. That I am, whether I am holding the master pure Advaita, I will invoke my master and now I can hold you. Yogananda space. Their Advaita I am, whether I am holding the master pure Advaita, I will invoke my master and now I can hold you. They held me Yogananda space. They were their Advaita I am protected. Whether I am holding the master and leading me, I will invoke my master and now I can hold you. They held me Yogananda space. They were their Advaita I am protected. Whether I am holding the master and leading you, I will invoke my strength and the commitment I will hold in my we worship Mahadeva because he holds Advaitic space for the whole universe. He holds all of us in the space of Advaita, Advaitic space for the whole universe. Direct master holds you. He holds all of us in the space of Advaita, Advaitic space for the whole universe. Direct master holds you. He holds all of us in the space of Advaita, Advaitic space. This spiritual umbilical cord connection never gets disconnected. He holds all of us in the space of Advaita. If you do completion, the spiritual umbilical cord connection never gets disconnected. Even while living, you will experience more and more miraculous. If you do completion, the spiritual umbilical cord this connection never gets disconnected. Even while living, you will experience more and more miraculous. Yourself request, let me be the draw. I don't want to live hard. That is connection never gets disconnected. Even while living, you will experience more and more miraculous. Let me be the draw. I don't want to live connection anymore. That is connection never gets disconnected. Even while living, you will experience more and more, not otherwise. Otherwise, the draw. Non-veg, alcohol, whatever. I am not saying do all that, but any of that does not disconnect. Otherwise, the draw. Non-veg, alcohol, even if you committed whatever. I am not saying do all that till you come back to that. Any of that does not disconnect. It is my response. Non-veg, alcohol, even if you committed whatever. I am not saying I have to make myself available. Come back to that. Any of that does not disconnect. It is my response. Non-veg, living in enlightenment. Whatever I mean, I have to make myself available. Come back to that. Any of that does not disconnect. It is established. Non-veg, living in enlightenment. I have to make myself available. Come back to that. Any of that unless not your individual free will declaration. If you are not or I have to make myself available. Come back to that. Any of that unless not your individual free will declaration. If you are not or I have to make, but you always have the freedom to any of that unless not your. I don't have the freedom to withdraw from declaration, but you have the freedom to or I have only. But you always have the freedom to any of that unless not your. I don't mark up to my respect for your freedom. You have the freedom to or only. But you always have the freedom to any of that once you are. I don't mark up to my respect for your freedom. You before achieving the Advaita only. But you always leave the body. I have to make sure I don't mark that you experience for your freedom. You before achieving the Advaita only. But you always leave the body. I leave the body. I have to make myself available that you experience for your freedom. And guide to continue the either to some other living master. I leave the body or I have to through my deity or form itself and guide photographing itself. I have to guide you and some other living you are leave the body or I have through my deity or form itself. Many times guide photographing itself. Masters you leave the body. Some other appear in the disciples or vision and tell them deity or form itself. Many times guide photographing itself. Masters you leave the body guided by earlier appear in the disciples. Raise your dream vision and tell them deity or form itself. Many times I have Paramahansa Shirdi Sai Baba appear in the disciples. Ramakrishna Paramahansa vision and tell them Raman Maharishi, all of them there doing my job. I am doing their job. Ramakrishna Paramahansa vision and tell them anybody Ramakrishna, all of them there doing my job. Anybody I am doing their job. Ramakrishna Paramahansa Puttaparthi Sai Baba guided Ramakrishna, all of them Paramahansa Yogananda guided. Anybody I am doing their job. So if I leave the body before you achieve the advaita, as per the ethics, you still need a form living master. If I leave the body, I have to guide you to the living master. As per the ethics, you don't need a living master. Need a form living master. If I leave the body, I have to guide you to the living master. As per the ethics, you don't need a through that. Need a form living master. If I leave the body, I have to these are basic commitments we give it to a disciple. I have to grace need through that. Need a form living master. If I leave the body, I have to these are basic my responsibility we give it to a disciple. I have to see to it to achieve that advaita stage, the ultimate stage. I leave the body, I have to these are basic my responsibility we give it to a disciple. I have to see to it to achieve that advaita stage, the ultimate stage. I leave the body, I have to these are basic my responsibility we give it to a disciple. I have to see to it to achieve that advaita stage, the ultimate. You realize what I realize as me. I am responsible to achieve that advaita stage. I realize what I realize as me. I am what I realize as me. You have realized what I realize that I me. I am what I realize. The passive word. To activate this umbilical cord connection, that I have reset the password. I am what I realize. The passive word. No, it does not activate earlier password connection, but I have reset the very strong connection. I am the new password. That is what I call. It does not activate earlier password connection, but I have reset the very strong connection. I am the new password. That is what I call. It does not activate earlier password connection, but I have reset the very strong connection. I am the new password. That is what I call. It does not activate earlier password connection, but I have reset the very strong connection. I am the new password. That is what I call. It does not activate earlier password connection, but I have reset the very strong connection. Nithyanandam. That is what I call. It does not activate earlier password connection. Nithyanandam. Strong connection. Nithyanandam. Nithyanandam. Does not activate earlier password connection. Nithyanandam. Nithyananda means eternal bliss. The space. Aham means I am that. Nithyananda means I am the cosmic eternal space. Aham means I am. That is the meaning of the word. I am the cosmic eternal space. You can use in any language. Aham means I am. That is if you are comfortable with the word as I gave, you can use the same word space. You can use in any language. Use in English, you can. That is if you are comfortable with the word as I gave, you can use whatever is the word space. But if you ask my recommendation, I will recommend you can use the original Sanskrit word as I gave, you can use whatever is the word Nithyanandam. But if you ask my recommendation, that is what I use it as a past. Use the original Sanskrit word as I gave, you can use whatever is the word Nithyanandam. Whenever you utter this, but if you ask my recommendation, that is what I bring your attention to use the original below the heart as above the navel. Whatever is this region, whenever you utter this, I bring your attention to use the original below the heart as above the navel. Great master, this region, whenever you utter call it Mahadeva as Anandita Gandavashan, use the Adi below the heart as above the navel. Great master, below the heart center, above the navel, Mahadeva as Anandita Gandavashan. Remember this area below the heart. The moment you utter the word master, below the heart center, above the navel, Mahadeva as Anandita Gandavashan. Remember this area below the space. The moment you utter the word master, below the heart center, above the navel, remember this area below the space. The moment you utter the word master, below the heart center, above the navel, remember this area below the space. The moment you utter the word master, below the heart center, above the navel, remember this area below the space. The moment you utter the word master, below the heart center, the initiation does not ask you to drop your earlier religion or your belief, your faith, your gurus ask you. It does not demand drop your earlier does not have any prerequisite your belief, your faith to renounce any of your earlier beliefs. It does not demand drop your earlier. It does not have any part of the sangha. Your belief, then I have to renounce any of your earlier beliefs. It does not demand drop your earlier. It does not have the Vedic lifestyle and all that. That is different. Then but the initiation and the whole inner awakening program does not demand you in any way. That is different. Then giving up the whole inner awakening program, religion does not demand you in any way or tradition. That is different. Then giving up the whole inner awakening program, religion does not demand makes you more authentic or tradition. That is different. Integrated, responsible, inner awakening program, religion does not demand makes you more authentic or tradition. That is different. Integrated, responsible, inner awakening program, initiation happen demand make the moment more another tradition. In that area you will integrate active modeling movement. Inner circling, initiation happen demand will make the moment more another tradition. In that area you will integrate active modeling movement. Inner circling, initiation happen demand will make the moment more another tradition. In that area you will integrate active modeling movement. Inner circling, initiation happen demand will make the moment more another tradition. In that area you will integrate active modeling movement. Inner circling, initiation happen demand will make the moment more another tradition. In that area you will integrate active modeling movement. Inner circling, initiation happen demand will make the moment more another tradition. In that area you will integrate active modeling movement. Inner circling, initiation happen demand will make the moment more another tradition. In that area you will integrate active modeling movement. Inner circling, initiation happen demand will make the moment more another tradition. In that area you will integrate active modeling movement. I'm just repeating all the names of the masters who carried the science of Advaita, all the names of the and masters handed over to the world. Sada Shiva Samarambam Shankaracharya Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Parampara Madhyamam Asmadacharya Samarambam Deshwari Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Parampara Deshwari Madhyamam Narayanacharya Vasishwaram Vande Shakti Putra Parasaranchari Vyasam Sugam Gautapatam Narayanacharya Vasishwaram Govinda Yogindra Matasya Shishya Parasaranchari Sri Shankaracharya Matasyapatam Narayanacharya Govinda Yogindra Matasya Shishya Parasaranchari Gagaramacharya Matasyapatam Guru Santamanatosa Govinda Yogindra Matasya Shruti Smriti Gavarnaya Alagavatarudurlayam Namaami Bhagavanpadam Shankaram Loga Shankaram Smriti Gavarnaya Kapilam Nisham Alagavatarudurlayam Namaami Bhagavanpadam Asmadacharya Vargashantarukaste Guruparam Kapilam Nisham Alagavatarudurlayam Namaami Bhagavanpadam Asmadacharya Vargashantarukaste Guruparam Kapilam Nisham Alagavatarudurlayam Shankaracharya Namaami Bhagavanpadam Asmadacharya Vargashantarukaste Guruparam Kapilam Nisham Shankaracharya Namaami Bhagavanpadam Asmadacharya Vargashantarukaste Guruparam Kapilam Nisham Shankaracharya Namaami Bhagavanpadam Asmadacharya Vargashantarukaste Guruparam Kapilam Nisham Shankaracharya Namaami Bhagavanpadam Asmadacharya through this commitment through this commitment and see to it you experience the ultimate space through this commitment and see to it you experience the ultimate space through this committee I'll see to it as myself as you experience ultimate space through this committee before this happens, whether you leave the body or I leave the body, as you experience ultimate space. The energy functioning through this body will continue to guide you all, whether you leave the body or I leave the body. That experience your space. The energy functioning through this body will continue to guide you all, whether you leave the body or I leave the body. That experience your space. The energy functions this body will continue to guide you all. Create a deep prayer to all the great masters happened on the planet Earth. All the enlightened beings beyond religion, create a deep prayer beyond nation, beyond country, happened on the planet. Wherever they happen, all the enlightened beings beyond religion, all of them, beyond direction, beyond close your eyes, wherever they happen, all the enlightened, remember whoever you know as enlightened being, beyond direction, beyond close your eyes, or wherever they happen, yogi, say, remember whoever you know as enlightened being, revere all of them, beyond offer your respects to all of them, say, remember whoever you know as invoke their presence, revere all of them, to bless all of your respects to all of them, say, remember whoever you initiate, invoke their presence, revere all of them, to bless all of your respects to living enlightenment, say, remember whoever you initiate, invoke their presence, revere all of them, to bless all of your respects to living enlightenment, say, remember whoever you initiate, invoke their presence, revere all of them, to bless all of your respects to all of them. First few minutes of perpetual completion. Just sit. No meditation, no mantra, nothing. Just sit. The space of perpetual minutes of perpetual completion. Just sit. You don't need to close your eyes, no meditation, or no keep your eyes open. It's up to you. The space of perpetual open or close. But perpetual, you don't need to close your eyes, no meditation, or keep your eyes open. It's up to you. And drop it. The space of perpetual open or close. But perpetual, you don't need to settling down, no meditation, or keep your eyes open. It's up to you. And drop it. The space of perpetual open or close. But perpetual, you don't need to settling down, no meditation, or keep your eyes open. It's up to you. And drop it. The space of perpetual open or close. But perpetual, you don't need to settling down, no meditation, or keep your eyes open. It's up to you. And drop it. The space of perpetual open or close. But perpetual, you don't need to settling down, no meditation, or keep your eyes open. It's up to you. And drop it. The space of perpetual open or close. But perpetual, you don't need to settling down, no meditation, or keep your eyes open. It's up to you. And drop it. The space of perpetual open or close. But perpetual, you don't need to settling down, no meditation, or keep your eyes open. It's up to you. And drop it. The space of perpetual open or close. But perpetual, you don't need to settling down, no meditation, or keep your eyes open. It's up to you. And drop it. The space of perpetual open or close. But perpetual, you don't need to settling down, no meditation, or keep your eyes open. It's up to you. And drop it. The space of perpetual open or close. But perpetual, you don't need to settling down, no meditation, or keep your eyes open. It's up to you. And drop it. The space of perpetual open or close. But perpetual, you don't need to settling down, no meditation, or keep your eyes open. It's up to you. And drop it. The space of perpetual open or close. But perpetual, you don't need to settling down, no meditation, or keep your eyes open. It's up to you. And drop it. The space of perpetual open or
supposed to set the device answering your questions today questions at the rate of plan. But I feel this for our initiation, which I have done now, set the device. If we work little more, today questions it will become strongly established. But I feel this for our initiation. So let me work on the initiation. Work little more. Because it will become strongly established. But I feel this for our initiation. Understand? It is not. So let me not work on the initiation. Only experience can end questions. Because it will become strongly established. Our questions are just because I am sitting here is not stuck. So let me not work on the initiation. Only experience can end questions. Because it will become strongly established. Our questions are just because I am sitting here work not stuck. So let me not. I want to solidify experience can end questions. And you guys are the first batch to receive our questions are just because I am sitting here work not stuck. Understand? I want because solidify experience. I am developing batch to receive all these powers are like in that one like a software I develop because and then transmit that into your system. So that starts working with one software like a software I develop because I'm developing this and then transmit that into your system. First I have shared. So that starts working with one. I know like a software I develop because I'm developing. You just need to and then transmit that into your system. Intense that starts bolt it inside you. And remove any viruses. And develop. You just need to for the that's all need to be done. Intense. Let's do that. Bolt it inside you. And remove any viruses. Some level. You just need to for the that's all need to be done. Intentionally. Let's do that. Bolt it inside you 2-3 times. And remove any viruses. Bolt just need to your bio memory catch all need to be done. Your muscle memory will catch that. Bolt it inside you. So your bio energy will be always up. Bolt just need to your bio memory catch all need to be done. Your muscle memory will catch that. Bolt it inside you. Listening. So your bio energy will be always up. Bolt just need to your bio speaking catch all need to be done. Your muscle memory will catch that. For experience all of you your bio energy only for experience we both need to be physically your bio speaking catch all need to be done. Your muscle for me to entertain experience I talk only for experience we both need to be physically for all that you can do it from your home. For me to entertain YouTube I talk only for experience both of us are together. For all that you can do it from your home. For me to entertain YouTube I talk only for experience both of us are together. For all that you can do it from your home. For me to entertain YouTube I talk only for experience both of us are together. For all that you can do it from your home. For me to entertain YouTube I talk only for experience both of us are together. For all that you can do it from your home. For me to entertain YouTube I talk only for experience both of us are together. Fundamentally, can do it. I am distancing your consciousness from your mind. In Sanskrit, we use the word nirvikalpa samadhi. I am distancing vikalpa means the fluctuation. In Sanskrit, changes nirvikalpa samadhi. I am distancing your consciousness from your fluctuation. When you get into the space of unclear samadhi, I am distancing your consciousness from your change. You will see your mind also and others' mind also. You get into the space of unclear samadhi. You will see both from your consciousness distance. You will see your mind also and others' mind also. You get into the space of unclear samadhi. You will see both from your consciousness distance. You will see your mind also and others' mind also. You get into the space of unclear samadhi. You will see both your thoughts, you will see your mind also and others' mind also change the space of unclear. And it is actually happening from your consciousness. Your thoughts, you will see your mind also and others' mind also change very powerful technique to. And it is actually happening from your consciousness. In your thoughts, no power is useful unless it puts you in nirvikalpa. The goal is for you to be in nirvikalpa. Be Shiva and manifest unless it puts you in nirvikalpa. Otherwise, you are only manifesting goal is which is stepmother. To be in nirvikalpa. Shakti is mother. Shiva and manifest stepmother. In Tamil, Siddhi means stepmother. Otherwise, you are only manifesting goal which is stepmother. To be in nirvikalpa. Be Shiva mother and manifest Shakti is stepmother. In Tamil, Siddhi means stepmother. You will be manifesting Siddhi. Otherwise, you are only manifesting goal which is stepmother. To be in nirvikalpa. Be Shiva mother and manifest Shakti is stepmother. In Tamil, Siddhi means stepmother. You will be manifesting Siddhi. Again
again now I'm manifesting which is step in the Nirvigal Shiva mother, the more and more you will be manifesting system. Again now more and more your system will start enjoying Shiva mother. You will start loving the way you will be manifesting system. Again now psychologically you will feel very grounded, enjoying Shiva mother. You will start being happy about who you are, who you are. What you feel as you, what you perceive as you. What you start being happy about realize as who you are. What you feel as what you cognize, what you perceive as happy about. What you so that grounding happens when you realize as who you are. That grounding has started cognize what you feel very happy about. The Nirvikalpa Samadhi started working out of you. So that means grounding. That whole has happened. Realize as I am successful in that grounding has started cognize so that conscious the Nirvikalpa Samadhi started working out of you. So that means grounding. That whole has happened. Realize as I am successful in that grounding has started cognize so that conscious the Nirvikalpa Samadhi started working and make you love. That whole has happened. You are such a conscious and grinder of self-love so that self-attraction. STH started working and make you love. Only Nirvikalpa Samadhi you are such a conscious and grinder of self-love so that self-attraction. STH started working and make you love. Only Nirvikalpa Samadhi you are self-doubt and self-attraction. That's what I call STH. We grind our self-conscious. Only Nirvikalpa Samadhi you are self-doubt and self-attraction. That's what I call STH. We grind our self-conscious. Only Nirvikalpa Samadhi you are self-doubt and self-attraction. That's what I call STH. Do one more round. We grind our self-conscious. Only Nirvikalpa Samadhi you are self-doubt and self-attraction. Awakening the oneness space for 21 minutes continuous. Then give a break. For you to relax into that oneness. Then again for 21 minutes, 20 more minutes. Then give a break. For you to so you are relaxing into that oneness. Then again for 21 minutes, 20 more minutes. Your muscle memory, biomemory and bioenergy is eaten only so you are relaxing into never had a good day. Again for 21 minutes. And now giving up your muscle memory, biomemory and bioenergy. Nirvikalpa Samadhi is the best lunch feast. Giving Nirvikalpa Samadhi to it, for it to eat and settle down and rest and sleep and be comfortable with it. Let's start. You don't have to concentrate. You can be thinking about home, you can be doing anything as I said. I do not need your mind. I do not need your attention. I do not need your concentration. I only want you to sit here with me, that's all. I only need your body because your body is the center of your bioenergy and biomemory and muscle memory. I am only working on that. You can be mentally browsing the Facebook, I don't have a problem. Facebook or anything you want. Anything you want you can be doing, I don't have a problem. I may want you guys to drink a lot of water because I'm going to create intense heat in you. Water will keep you not to fall asleep, that's why. I think if you want to empty your bladder, run for 1, 2, 3, you can run and come back. I'm going to do 2 initiation, means 42 minutes. With the gap, it will be around 50 minutes. So better if you...
भजन करो नित्य नामं मधुरं 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 ध्यान करो भगवान नित्य नादं ध्यान करो भगवान नित्य नादं ध्यान करो भगवान नित्यनादं ध्यान करो भगवान नित्यनादं भजन करो नित्य नामं मधुरं भजन करो नित्य ఆనంద నిలయం
నిత్యానందేశ్వర పరమశివ సమారంభాం నిత్యానందేశ్వరి పరాశక్తి మధ్యమాం అస్మదాచార్య పర్యంతాం వందే గురు పరంపరాం. I welcome you all with my love and respects. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Sajis, Satsangis, Shri Mahans, Mahans, Anidar Kottari, visitors, viewers, sitting with us all over the world through Nithyananda TV, two-way video conferencing, YouTube Live, Facebook Live, Kailasa TV, Hinduism Now TV, Twitter, two-way video conferencing, having Nayana Diksha. I welcome all of you with my love and respects. Paramashiva's message from Sri Kailasa directly. Listen. Principle, P-R-I-N-C-L-E, principle, knowledge. Listen, principles of principal knowledge, principles of principal knowledge. Root and source of all knowledge, existence, is nirvikalpa samadhi. Understand? The principle, source of the principal knowledge, principles of principal knowledge. I am trying to put it in multiple ways. Straight, simple, in one line I can say, source of all knowing is nirvikalpa samadhi. It is too easy to achieve because every breath takes turn touching your nirvikalpa samadhi space. Means if you are breathing from nirvikalpa samadhi. If that nirvikalpa samadhi stops reflecting on your body, it becomes dead. Nirvikalpa Samadhi is a tattva only if that is reflecting. For example, if a sun is reflecting on the mirror, only that mirror is lit, alive. If the sun is not reflecting on the mirror due to some reason, the mirror will not be alive, lit. Your body is like a mirror. Only if it is reflecting Nirvikalpa Samadhi for some reason, it is alive. The moment the Nirvikalpa Samadhi stops reflecting, it is dead. So please understand. My mission is to teach the whole world the principal source of knowledge, principles of all the principal knowledge. Understand? Is Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Listen. Whether the knowledge about the cosmology or astrology, astronomy, physics, chemistry, biology, any level, any knowledge, I tell you, the source is Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you can touch that, you will have something original in your life. Authentic. Till you touch the Nirvikalpa Samadhi, every knowledge you know is somebody's vomit. Maybe you can nicely cook and arrange others' vomit. That ability cannot be called as your contribution. My every Gurukul kid will have original contribution because I am grooming them, growing them up with the Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Understand? Paramashanta Swarupa, and living with no reactionary assumptions, fully awakened non-mechanical parts, fully awakened including non-mechanical parts of the brain. Understand? Nirvikalpa Samadhi, Paramashiva resides in Nirvikalpa Samadhi and radiates it in the form of Dakshinamurti. In all our temples, Dakshinamurti radiates the biology of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Anybody wants Nirvikalpa Samadhi, go to our temples, Dakshinamurtis, and touch the Dakshinamurti deity, do puja, sit in the front of Dakshinamurti, sit in front of the third eye of Dakshinamurti and just see him with your third eye. You will fall into Nirvikalpa Samadhi. He carries the very bio-memory, conscious decision, will to be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. In Nirvikalpa Samadhi, all will melts down. That tattva, Nirvikalpa Samadhi tattva, radiates as a living will in all our Dakshinamurtis. Understand? whether you are a kid studying for your school examination, or an adult studying for some interview or presentation, or a CEO studying to present something to your team, or an enlightened being teaching to your disciples, or incarnation wanted to reveal the Paramashiva's message every day. The source you need to look in is only one: Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Nirvikalpa Samadhi makes a tireless inner space. So, it's an amazing combination of ultimate memory power, ultimate usefulness, stability, and pure power of enlightenment. Understand? How much ever attacks happen, injustice done, you can see every day I come and sit, go on revealing original truths. Listen. Every satsang is I am opening my inner space, Kailasa, for all of you to taste. You can see very clearly all the assassination attempts, or lawfare, injustice, defamation, abuse, done in every level. Nothing touches that inner space. Tirelessly go on downloading the highest truths and go on radiating and manifesting. Actually, if you accept that I am Paramashiva, you take me for granted. People who say that I am not Paramashiva, they realize my glory more than people who declare I am Paramashiva. Because many times you just declare that Swamiji is Paramashiva and take me for granted, and because you don't know much about Paramashiva, you just push me aside. But people who think that I am not Paramashiva, they only, oh God, if he is not enlightened, if he is not an incarnation, what kind of a metal he is made? Nothing could be done to him. He is just going on and on and on. The other day I heard one of the great Tamil preacher, Shaivite preacher, Rukmini Ammal, passed away, left the body. Somehow I felt so... See, actually, she was the one. Not only multiple times I have heard her discourses and satsang, I was glad, feel blessed, fortunate to sit at her feet and learn, listen. She is so egoless. Once she heard that I became enlightened and I am manifesting Paramashivatva, she came and sat at my feet as disciple and attended the satsangs and received initiation. We have photographs and videographs. Even though I refused to allow her to touch my feet, she said, don't refuse that blessing for me. Because I taught you, you should allow me and give me that blessing of touching your feet. She asked me that as a Guru Dakshina. I said, all right. She told, In Tamil she asked, Eluttarivittavan Iraivan. Do you understand? Means, even if I taught one alphabet to you, I am God to you. I said, yes, you are. You have not taught one alphabet, you have taught too much to me. And she said, then give me this as a Guru Dakshina. I said, whatever Guru Dakshina you ask, I will give, because you have done so much to me. She said, allow me to touch your feet and allow me to attend your class and take initiation. She attended and had initiation. Extreme humbleness. Honest preacher. Honest preacher. மீண்டும் சைவ உலகம் இவர்களைப் போலெல்லாம் மாதரசிகளை பார்க்குமா? சொல்லின் செல்வி ருக்மிணி அம்மையாருக்கு என்னுடைய மரியாதைகளும் வணக்கங்களும், அவர்தம் குடும்பத்தாருக்கும் நண்பருக்கும் ஆழ்ந்த இரங்கலும் தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன். நிச்சயம் ருக்மிணி அம்மையார் சிவகதி அடைந்திருப்பார். அவருடைய நேர்மையும் சைவத்திற்கு அவர் ஆற்றிய தொண்டும் ஆன்மீக திருப்பணியும் அவரை நிச்சயம் பரமசிவ கதியில் சேர்த்திருக்கும். Listen, let me come back to the satsang. When I heard she passed away, the way my inner space responded, I can actually take a printout and give you all, because every response happening in my inner space is happening in the pure Nirvikalpa Samadhi. People who think I am not Paramashiva, they literally break their head to find what kind of a metal I am made of. I was telling about Rukmini Ammal. I remember listening to her discourses and coming back to home and repeating. There was another one lady, Geeta Kokilam, who used to recite Ramayanam, well-known person. Geeta Kokilam, Rukmini Ammal, all of them, if they come to Thiruvannamalai, I'll be in the front row. As a child, my grandfather used to take me, and then that became my lifestyle. From that time till now, I am talking. In 20 years, we have video records. I am only wondering, I am really wondering, when I look back, even I am wondering the amount of spiritual material produced. And if you see what I was talking at the age of 15, 16, we were thinking that we have the earliest video record of me is only at the age of 17, but now we have got some more from Tiruvannamalai. Older means the clips and recordings, audio, video from the age of 14, 15. The earliest videos available from that till now, if you start listening, you can see absolute consistency, but high creativity. Absolute consistency, nitya, eternity, expressed in such extreme creative ways, Ananda. Understand, it is just because of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Anyone who thinks I am little intelligent, even my enemies think. Even the people who cherish enmity towards me can't deny my intelligence. I am modeling for Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Understand? How people say, oh, this toothpaste is the secret of my teeth. Or this drink is the secret of my energy. How people try to advertise, model. If you think I am intelligent, I have memory, any of the mental resources, qualifications I have, I want to tell you, I am modeling for Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Nirvikalpa Samadhi is the source of my mental stamina. And mental resources and tireless inner space. I tell you. Tireless inner space which is required for a leader who wants to evolve beings who are enlightened. Understand? Training one disciple is equivalent to building 100 ashrams. Training one disciple is equivalent to building 100 ashrams. Just the other day, somebody sent me a Facebook message that Gita Press is getting closed. I said, no, nothing doing. If the information is true, immediately we should reach out and make sure it runs. Whether we need to pump in money or people, we should make sure it runs, because the Gita, the service it has done to Hinduism, nobody can imagine. The work Gita Press has done for Hinduism, nobody can imagine. If Hinduism is still alive, I'll surely say Gita Press is one of the reasons. If still Hinduism is alive in India, Gita Press is one of the reasons. If I have to mark top 10 reasons why Hinduism is alive, in the 10 I will put Gita Press as one reason. Immediately I remembered, yes, surely I have enough disciples who have dedicated their life. See, some may be sannyasis, some may be grihasthas, some may not want to be sannyasis, grihasthas, but they are passionate about Hinduism and working for Hinduism. The moment I think of these projects, I can see very clearly how many trained disciples I have in front of my eyes. They are the pillars of Hinduism, not just money. The resources for Hinduism is the trained disciples, and to train a disciples, the kind of the vast inner space you need to have. All the tantrum they throw, it's like a lioness feeding the cub. Cubs don't just suckle the milk, they bite here and there and even make lioness bleed. But the patience lioness needs to teach and evolve the cubs. Producing commanders is not a joke, especially with the spiritual strength. Constantly attending, guiding, being a support available, training. I know why Arunagiri Yogeshwara came in my life as Guru. Because the dimension of Guru is going to be the greatest contribution I am going to do to this world. It is much more than establishing the Kailasa nation. Establishing the Kailasa ecosystem is job of Guru. Establishing the Kailasa nation is much easier than establishing the Kailasa ecosystem. That is the real work. When I see the old photographs, I see how much of energy, support, excitement, enthusiasm, training I have given and kept my inner space for how many thousands or millions of people. And I tell you, still my inner space is available for millions and millions more. People can come, get enriched, strengthened. If they want, they can stay back. If they want to go, they can go. But my inner space is continuously available. I tell you. Source of that tireless inner space, source of all the mental abilities, source of all the knowledge, and source of all the mental resources is Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Even when you are eating, before eating, just sit for a few seconds and bring your breathing and remember the reality. Nirvikalpa Samadhi is breathing in you. Parama Shiva is breathing in you. That is the truth. There is nothing to imagine and visualize and realize. Reality does not need to be realized. It is the truth. Understand? It's a truth. Highest possibilities, mental resources, conscious resources manifest from Nirvikalpa Samadhi, unclutched space. Turiyavana Sampannam. Time you spend on unclutching is the only time useful in your life. Every minute you spend in unclutching, your life will be rewarded with years. Understand? Unclutching or even effort to unclutch is like a rebooting. Means you are alive and upgraded. Kailasa releases the upgrading software every day. My everyday satsang is upgrade alert. You can choose do now, or you can say remind me later. That is alive satsang. Or not now. It is up to you. I am just everyday satsang is update alert. Every day, sitting in unclutching is like rebooting your whole system, upgrading yourself, not just software, hardware, everything. Understand? Not just software, hardware, everything. I tell you, conscious resources. Awakening intense, pure, unclutched space. Listen to these two words: conscious resources, awakening, pure, unclutched space. These two supports one another. If you start manifesting power, conscious resource, that inspires you to unclutch. Unclutching makes you experience more conscious resources. More conscious resources makes you more unclutched. Like a Nirahara Samyama is one of the conscious resource. Ability to deal when your stomach is throwing tantrum. I need food, I need pizza, I need burger. Ability to handle your stomach when it throws tantrum is a conscious resource. And that inspires you to unclutch. And unclutching makes you manifest more conscious resources and makes you manifest powers. When you manifest power, you know the Kundalini Shakti oozing out from inner space and does wonderful, miraculous things around you. I was reading about my Paramaguru, 291st Guru Maha Sannidhanam. He has written a beautiful book on connecting with Kailasa space and the beings who are in Kailasa after leaving the body. Videha Muktas, connecting with them and receiving their help to reach Kailasa. He is master in this field. He is adept in this field. One of the gem, the Guru Parampara, 291st Guru Maha Sannidhanam of Madhurayadinam, my Paramaguru, Guru's Guru, Paramaguru Sannidhanam, Somasundara Jnana Sambandha Desika Paramacharya Swami. I was reading some of the books written by him. Not only the knowledge, the experience and strength, the great Yoga Purusha lived in very high Samadhi state, very high spiritual enlightenment. I tell you, once you start unclutching consciously, all those beings from Kailasa automatically reach out to you and manifest through you, support you, inspire you, educate you, awaken you. Like how Satyajnana Darshini, the great Kailasavasi, who achieved Kailasa, he comes and initiates Megandar and teaches the Sivajnana Bodham. So they come through the Akasa space and teach you, awaken you, give you many conscious resources. How Paramashiva and Parvati themselves came and Paramashiva and Parashakti themselves came and gave the knowledge milk, enlightenment milk to Jnana Sambandar. They are constantly available. Just sit in unclutched space. Even if you try, that is enough. Consciously, sincerely trying to unclutch is enough. You will have all the knowledge showered on you. With the grace of Paramashiva, by the grace of Paramashiva, due to the grace of Paramashiva, Avan Arulale, today I'll really give this Nirvikalpa Samadhi as a gift to all my disciples and devotees. Get ready. Taste unclutching, pure unclutching, Nirvikalpa Samadhi today. Yes. Now, sit with this one conscious decision to be unclutched, be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. That's all. Understand? Decide, I am going to be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi, absolute, unclutched, pure space. Come what may. By the grace of Paramashiva, I'll connect all of us to Paramashiva and make the Nirvikalpa Samadhi manifest in all of us. Sit straight. Let's start. Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda 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 Nithyananda Shivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Shivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Yes. With this, I bless you all. Let's radiate the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, Kailasa of Parama Shiva. My blessings, this will also make you absolutely experience unclutched Nirvikalpa Samadhi, oneness with Parama Shiva. With this, I bless you all. With this, I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhatvaita Saivam, living and radiating the state, space, powers, being and superconsciousness and Sri Kailasa of Parama Shiva, the eternal bliss. Parama Shivoham. Om Nithyananda Parama Shivoham. The eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful. Alright, I don't know about you guys, but still I am in the mood of Samadhi and Arunagiri Yogeshwara. Still I have not come out of Nirvikalpa Samadhi and especially Arunagiri Yogeshwara. How many of you literally lived that whole thing when I narrated? I know just that brain mirrors. How many of you are still there in that kick? Actually, today I wanted to work on perpetual completion. Understand? Perpetual completion means ability to sit in the completion continuously without tiredness, boredom, without any incompletion able to move you. Without tiredness, boredom, without any incompletion able to move you. It is like a sit. Whenever incompletions comes up, relive and drop the incompletion. Again, just sit. The space of completion. It will almost look like the initial level, the person who has a diarrhea, how he runs to the restroom and comes back. And in next 5 minutes again he runs to the restroom and comes back. Again he runs to the restroom and comes back. In the initial it will look like that only. But in few minutes it will settle down. It may look like a wrong analogy. You can sit with open eyes or closed eyes. But you can't engage yourself in unconscious slumber, means sleeping. You can't engage yourself in just getting lost in the flow of thoughts. No. You will only sit in the space of complete completion. I am going to be here continuously encouraging you and guiding you. Listen. Listen to the instruction. You don't need to keep your eyes closed or eyes open. It's up to you. You want to keep your eyes open, keep it open. If you want to keep your eyes closed, keep it closed. It's up to you. But no thought current inside. You will sit in the space of completion. Any thought comes up is an incompletion. Then see the source. Why that thought? feeling agitated, feeling irritated, feeling tired, feeling bored. Why that thought? See the source. When you started developing the same thought trend, relive, complete, relieve, come back to completion. How many of you understand the process? Shall we start? It will not be difficult, I tell you. Very easy it will be. Only first 10 thought you have to do completion, and then after that it is just a simple decision, you will be in the space of completion. That is all. Permanent pain is nothing but every individual separate thoughts continuously coming. There is no permanent, continuous. Broken leg, every thought. I have had a hand fracture. Every thought of pain is continuous, not permanent. You can look in what mind says pain, from where that thought trend of pain is developing, how I am developing, look in. When you started developing, just see that thought trend and complete, relive. You will see it disappears. So thought will cross the thought and you will be thoughtless. Understand? Completion is also one thought which completes the incompletion. You will be in the space of completion. I tell you, you can complete even with the life incidences happening. For example, if you are continuously abused, decide I am completing with this pattern. You will see suddenly, you will stop attracting the people who are abusing you. Your life incidents can be completed. What you are talking about, small pains. Yes. I think going through a little bit inside and reliving will help you. No, that hatred to go in is one more pattern. Yes, you can use anything you want, just come back to completion, that's all. You can. Everything in this session I am trying to teach you is completion is your simple decision. That is incompletion. That is what I am telling. Run to the bathroom immediately. Take a diarrhea patient. Complete, drop, and come to the space of completion. Actually, I am teaching you to live in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Perpetually living in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. Perpetually living in the space of Advaita. Perpetually living in the space of completion. That's what I am teaching you guys now. Especially after this morning, today's initiation, you will see I am sitting here and I'll make you guys live in the perpetual completion. Even that is one more incompletion. Go into it, the self-doubt. See, all these days we pulled out many incompletions from inside and completed. Today, we are just looking, whoever comes to fight with you, you are going to fight with them. That's all. We don't call for Mahabharat war. Whoever comes on the way to fight with you, finish them. No, every thought is a powerlessness. Shall we start? Yes. You don't need to close your eyes or tie the ribbon. Just sit. If you want to close your eyes, you can close. If you want, you can pick up your mirror. Let's start. I bless you all to achieve complete completion.
पाश्चात्य देशतारिणे
नमस्ते सारस्वते देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष पाश्चात्या भक्तवृंद
जय राधा माधवा कुंज विहारी
राधा माधवा कुंज विहारी
जय गोपी जन वल्लभा गिरिवरधारी
गोपी जन वल्लभा गिरिवरधारी
जय गोपी जन वल्लभा गिरिवरधारी
गोपी जन वल्लभा गिरिवरधारी
यशोदनन्दन व्रज जनरञ्जन
यशोदानन्दन व्रज जनरञ्जन
यशोदनन्दन व्रज जनरञ्जन
यशोदानन्दन व्रज जनरञ्जन
यशोदनन्दन व्रज जनरञ्जन
यशोदानन्दन यमुनतीरावनचारी यमुनतीरावनचारी जय राधा माधवा कुंज विहारी
जय राधा माधवा कुंज विहारी
माधवा कुंज विहारी
गोपी जन वल्लभा गिरिवरधारी
जय गोपी जन वल्लभा गिरिवरधारी
गोपी जन वल्लभा गिरिवरधारी
जय गोपी जन वल्लभा गिरिवरधारी
यशोदनन्दन व्रज जनरञ्जन
यशोदनन्दन व्रज जनरञ्जन
यशोदनन्दन व्रज जनरञ्जन
यशोदनन्दन व्रज जनरञ्जन
यशोदानन्दन व्रज जनरञ्जन
यशोदनन्दन व्रज जनरञ्जन
यमुनतीरावनचारि
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 जय राधा माधवा कुंज विहारी
जय राधा माधवा कुंज विहारी
हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
जय राधा कृष्ण चंद्र राधा कृष्ण चंद्र राधे
जय राधा कृष्ण चंद्र राधा कृष्ण चंद्र राधे
जय राधे जय राधे जय राधे जय श्री राधे
जय राधे जय राधे जय राधे जय श्री राधे
जय कृष्ण बलराम कृष्ण बलराम कृष्ण बलराम जय कृष्ण बलराम
जय कृष्ण बलराम कृष्ण बलराम कृष्ण बलराम जय कृष्ण बलराम
जय निताय गौरंग जय निताय गौरंग निताय गौरंग जय निताय गौरंग
जय निताय गौरंग निताय गौरंग निताय गौरंग जय निताय गौरंग
जय श्रीनिवास गोविंद जय श्रीनिवास गोविंद श्रीनिवास गोविंद जय श्रीनिवास गोविंद
जय श्रीनिवास गोविंद जय श्रीनिवास गोविंदा श्रीनिवास गोविंदा जय श्रीनिवास गोविंदा
जय प्रहलाद सिंह जय प्रहलाद सिंह प्रहलाद सिंह जय प्रहलाद सिंह
जय प्रहलाद नरसिंह जय प्रहलाद नरसिंह प्रहलाद नरसिंह जय प्रहलाद नरसिंह
जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 प्रभुपाद
जय जय प्रभुपाद 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 प्रभुपाद
जय ओम विष्णुपाद परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य अष्टोत्तर शत श्री श्रीमद His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada ki jai. ISKCON Substhapakarya Savior of the whole world. Vishwa Guru Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Srimad Bhagavatam ki jai. Nithai Gaur Premanande Hari. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Narayanam Namaskritya Naram Chaiva Narottamam Devim Saraswatim Vyasam Tato Jayamudiraye Nashtaprayeshu Bhadreshu Nityam Bhagavata Sevaya Bhagavati Uttama Shloke Bhaktir Bhavati Naishtike. Reading from Srimad Bhagavatam, Canto 6, Chapter 12. Chapter 12 is entitled Vritrasura's Glorious Death. Text number 17. Prana Glaho Ayam Samara Pranaglahoyam samara Ishu Aksho Nyayate Vahana Asanaha Ishvaksho Vahanasanaha Ishvaksho Vahanasanaha Atra Na Jnayate Amushya Atra Na Jnayate Mushya Atra na jnayate mushya Jayo amushya Parajayaha Jayo mushya parajayaha Pranaglahoyam samara Ishvaksho vahanasanaha Atrajnajnayate mushya Jayo mushya parajayaha asanaha, the carriers such as the horses and elephants are the game board. Atra, here, in this gambling match. Na, not. Jnayate is known. Amushya, of that one. Jayaha, victory. Amushya, of that one. Parajayaha, defeat. Translation by His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada. O my enemy, consider this battle a gambling match in which our lives are at stakes. In which our lives are the stakes. The arrows are the dice, and the animals acting as carriers of the game board. No one can understand who will be defeated and who will be victorious. It all depends on providence. Please repeat this translation after me. O my enemy, consider this battle a gambling match in which our lives are the stakes. The arrows are the dice, and the animals acting as carriers are the game board. No one can understand who will be defeated and who will be victorious. It all depends on providence. Shall read the next one by myself, the next verse, text 18. Shri Shuka vacha indro vritravacha shrutva gatalikam apujayat grihita vajra prahasan tamaha gatavismayaha. Translation and purport by His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada. Translation. Shukadev Goswami said, hearing the straightforward, instructive words of Vritrasura, King Indra praised him and again took the thunderbolt in his hand. Without bewilderment or duplicity, he then smiled and spoke to Vritrasura as follows. Purport by Srila Prabhupada. King Indra, the greatest of the demigods, was astonished to hear the instructions of Vritrasura, who was supposed to be a demon. He was struck with wonder that a demon could speak so intelligently. Then he remembered great devotees like Prahlad Maharaj and Bali Maharaj, who had been born in the families of demons, and thus he came to his senses. Even so-called demons sometimes have exalted devotion for the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Therefore, Indra smiled reassuringly at Vritrasura. Thus ends the Bhaktivedanta purport. Om Ajnana Timirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Namah Vishnu Padaya Krishna Preshtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swaminiti Namine Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Prachar Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shri Vasana Tavrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Shukadeva Goswami is describing this battle between Indra and Vritrasura. So quite a detailed description of this personality called Vritrasura, who has taken birth as a, not taken birth as a demon, but he has taken birth and he appears like a demon, but actually he is a great devotee. So the description has been given already that Indra is equipped to fight against Vritrasura, but still Indra is finding it difficult to actually defeat Vritrasura. And Vritrasura's position is such that even though he is extremely strong and powerful, but still the words he is speaking doesn't seem like he's actually a demon. In the previous chapter, there's a description of the transcendental qualities of Vritrasura. So it is quite difficult to understand that somebody seems to be a demon by appearance, and anyway he is engaged in fighting against Indra, the Devatas. Devatas are demigods who are devotees of Vishnu. Vishnu bhaktas smruto daiva asurastad viparyayaha. Generally, the demons are against Vishnu and the demigods are devotees of Vishnu. But here, the demon Vritrasura is not a demon, he is a devotee, but one who appears like a demon and is fighting against the Devatas, against devotees, he's actually a devotee. Now, the mystery about Vritrasura actually being a devotee, appearing like a demon and fighting against Indra, will be revealed by Shukadeva Goswami to Parikshit Maharaj. The next chapter, the question, it begins with a question, next chapter, by Parikshit Maharaj asking that demons are generally sinful and they are obsessed with modes of passion and ignorance. Then how could Vritrasura have attained such great qualities? I mean, he appears to be speaking like a devotee, behaving like a devotee in this battle. So it will be explained, the history of Vritrasura. That will be explained by Shukadeva Goswami. So here Vritrasura is addressing Indra when Indra tried to use the thunderbolt to attack Vritrasura, but Indra was not able to exactly kill Vritrasura. And suddenly, during the fight, the thunderbolt from Indra's hand fell down, and Indra seemed to be practically defeated by Vritrasura. But, as is the Kshatriya code of conduct, Vritrasura did not attack Indra when Indra's thunderbolt fell down. He encouraged Indra that you take your thunderbolt and then I will fight against you. And also Vritrasura is instructing Indra that no one can understand who will be defeated and who will be victorious in such a battle. It all depends on providence. Providence means destiny. So a very important understanding that is essential for all spiritualists at least, and for all people in general. What is this destiny or providence? And devotees generally have a question that if so many things in our life are destined, then what is the place for free will in the activities we perform? So actually the reality is that we do have free will, because of which we have choices, what we can do or what we don't want to do, what we want to do and what we don't want to do. We have choices. That choice means we have free will. And we also are having a destiny based on which certain things that happen in our life are not exactly in our control. Just like during the coronavirus pandemic, we all experienced this, that there was a threat that this pandemic is spreading, but we don't know who is going to contact that infection and who will be safe without becoming infected. So such things are destined. So destiny means based on our past activities, both sinful and pious, we are destined to enjoy a certain quota of happiness, and we are destined to suffer amount of distress exactly according to our past actions. Laws of nature are very stringently working and enforced on all conditioned souls, that according to Kala,
program does not start when I start speaking. It starts when you start listening. So the first thing I want to share with all of you, is listening. Listening. First and foremost important thing in the life. Of cognition, the ability to cognize right, wrong, good, bad, fear, greed, the depth of cognition, your ability to cognize, your ability to think, your ability to decide, your ability to move further, everything, please understand, everything starts getting developed in you from listening. From your childhood, it is the words you listened got settled in your system. The words which got settled in your system became your cognition. That decides how you perceive your life, how you perceive yourself, how you perceive the world, and how you act, react, and what you cognize as good, bad, pain, pleasure, everything, please understand, everything is decided from your listening. If you feel your life is a blessing, your listening is responsible. If you feel your life is a mess, your listening is responsible. If you feel your life is a mess in all corners of your life, health is mess, relationships are mess, everything is a mess, whatever you think as mess, everything, your listening is responsible. What kind of words you listen and what kind of words you store inside and understand. The words you listen with less intensity does not get stored inside. The words you listen with greater intensity gets stored inside. Your whole inner programming, your whole software gets developed only based on your listening. Imagine if your body is a hardware, brain is a memory chip, and there is a software running you. That software is programmed based on listening. So if you want to transform any part of your software, if you feel any part of your software is affected by some virus, you want to clean them up, transform, or completely reboot and restart, whatever you may want to do, the work has to start from listening. In Vedic tradition, the first principle for a person who want to grow or transform. Grow means now only you are starting your life. Kid. Transform means you already messed up, now you want to transform. Grown up kid. Whether you want to grow or transform. The first principle you need to know, in Sanskrit the word is Shravana, means listening. Shravana means listening. Listening is the first, foremost principle you have to start. Listening is the first and foremost principle you have to start living, start radiating, start experiencing, start enjoying. So understand, please understand, in Vedic tradition, words and sounds are not just used to transmit an idea or a concept or a theology. In Vedic tradition, words are used to transmit the vibrations. Sounds are used to transmit the energy. Sounds are used to transmit the experience. So understand, transmitting the experience, energy, is the first priority. That is why I always insist. In Vedic tradition, the phonetic importance comes first, than the linguistic importance. So please understand, listen, listen, listen. Throughout this next 3 days, bring yourself to the space of listening, not just hearing. Hearing means you will hear the word. Before you cognize, some incompletions, interpretations, misinterpretations, everything will be going on inside. Here, no. Authentic listening means hearing, cognizing it purely without the interference and interpretations of your incompletions. And that's the most important thing, listen. And responding to it purely from the space without the interference and interpolations of incompletions. So understand, do not allow incompletions to mess up your listening. I have introduced a new word, incompletion. Let me explain that word. Incompletion means thought, emotion, feeling, hangover of the past sitting in your present and not letting you live your future is incompletion. Listen. Hangover, feeling, emotion, thoughts, patterns of your past sitting in your present and not letting you live your future is incompletion. I can give you tons of examples. Yesterday, if you fought with your boss or your spouse and came to this program now, you will be sitting and planning how to sort it out when you go back. It can be as simple as this. Or if I had to give a little complicated example, at the age of 10, when you go for a beach walk, you see a murder in the beach. You run away from that scene. After that, you never go for a beach walk. And anytime, even if you drive through the beach, you will have that same panic attack. So understand, the past sitting in your present, not letting you live your future, is incompletion. Authentic listening means hearing and cognizing without incompletions, without allowing the interference of the incompletions. It's like a binary code, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, hearing and cognizing, hearing and cognizing, hearing and cognizing. Hearing is 0, cognizing is 1, 0, 1, 0, 1. If the binary goes smoothly, that is authentic listening. Sometimes the binary doesn't go so smoothly. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, then 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0. This confusion is what I call interpolations, interference with incompletions. Understand? It's my commitment to all of you. It's not just my promise or empty word. It's my commitment to all of you. Please listen whatever you want. Whether it is health or wealth or joy, good relationships, whatever you want. I have the signs to make it into reality, which really works. My only requirement from you is listening. Please listen, so that this system is imbibed by you, internalized by you, and it becomes reality in you. Just decide to authentically listen for this next 3 days. After that also, I request you to be in the space of listening forever. But now first start in these 3 days. How many of you are ready? Ready for authentic listening? Shall we take a oath? Please raise your hand. Repeat the oath with raised hands. With integrity. Please repeat. With integrity, loudly, with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, and enriching, I declare, I am in the space of authentic listening. I decide to be in the space of authentic listening. Tatast. Listen. Please listen. All the sufferings in your life, all the powerlessness in your life, all the feeling of inadequacy in your life, all the feeling of suffocation in your life starts from your incompletions. All powerlessness, all inadequacy, all suffocation, everything starts in your life. Everything starts in your life with incompletions. Listen. Listen intensely. Sometime you will have a problem in your mind constantly. You will be thinking about it. Suddenly some click, some of my satsang teaching, something you will remember, and the problem will feel settled. You will feel relaxed. The problem is solved. 2 days you will be free. Third day, again, morning, you will forget the solution, and the same problem you will be sitting and thinking. After 2 days, again you will find the same solution, and you will be settled down. And after 2 days, again you will forget the same solution, and about the same problem you will be brooding over to end up in the same solution. How many of you have faced this problem in your life? Raise your hand. Same problem you will again and again find solution and forget the solution and brood over about the same problem. Understand? This is what exactly I call incompletion. This is exactly I call incompletion. Constantly, whatever you are talking to yourself is incompletion. If you start listening to you, you will know your incompletions. You will be able to start completing it. Constantly, whatever you are repeating to yourself, talking to yourself, is incompletion. And if you start listening to yourself, you will complete it. First step for transformation is you should know what are the incompletions constantly you are talking to you. all the incompletions you are entertaining with yourself, engaging with yourself. If you pick up the main questions about your life, what am I looking for in my life? What is really making me move my life? What is it that really I want in my life? What is it that really I am looking for in my life? What is it that really inspires me in my life? Understand, few minutes, I want all of you to sit with yourself, dig deep, contemplate, meditate. Ask yourself, what are the incompletions you are constantly cherishing, entertaining, engaging, repeating? What is it? What's the purpose of your life? What do you aspire to? What is it that keeps you alive? What motivates you to wake up every day? What do you most value in your life? How do you plan to achieve what you aspire to? Are all your actions in life aligned to this? What's your reason to attend this program? What do you hope to get from it? Start looking. Start digging deep. Class coordinators, please distribute the worksheet, assignment sheet. Few minutes, only few minutes. Listen to yourself and pen down answers for these questions. You will understand many of the incompletions you are carrying. First, let's introduce the incompletions you are having with you. Let's start. Please get the worksheet and start penning down answers by listening to you. How many of you are still writing? Quick, few more minutes, finish it. Then I'll move to the next session. Let's move to the next step. Now, I'm going to introduce you to you. Listen. You spent little time with yourself, finding out your incompletions, what is really bothering you, running inside you. Now I am going to introduce you to you completely in a comprehensive way. Listen. Please listen. Whatever you think about you inside you, you will have various ideas about you inside you. Like I am happy, I am blissful, I am weak, I am strong. Sometimes you will feel health-wise I am strong, but relationship-wise I am weak. Sometimes you feel because you are too strong, you are not able to do things. Because you are too mild, you are not able to do whatever. All the ideas you carry about you is inner image. I am just introducing 4 words to you guys. not 4-letter word, 4 word. Inner image. This is the first part of you. Second, however you show you to others, these are all others, like your mother, father, brother, sister, spouse, kids, all of them. How you show yourself to others, to each one you will show yourself as a different. How you show you to others, that is outer image, all put together. How you show you to others is outer image. Mostly you will show through your speaking words. How others perceive you, others experience you, feel you. You may show yourself to others very humble person, but others may perceive, hey, this fellow is acting, overacting. How others perceive you, that is others' image. How you perceive others and life, that is life image. Understand these 4 words. How you perceive you inside you is inner image. How you perceive you inside you is inner image. And how you show you to others is outer image. How others perceive you is others' image. How you perceive life and others is life image. If all these 4 are in sync, you feel complete, blissful, joyful, fulfilled. If there is a conflict between these 4, the way you feel is different and the way you project is different, the problem is you start doubting yourself. You start doubting yourself is termites eating you. You will feel weak internally. When you have a different image about you and show different image to others, you are not cheating others, you are cheating yourself. Same way, the gap between how you show and how others feel, that will create a kind of a hatred towards you to you, disrespect. All the suffering in your life, this gap is responsible. First, let us find out what is the inner image you have, outer image you have, others image you have, life image you have, and then we will find out how to align them, remove the gap between them, incompletions between them, how to align all the 4 and make your life whole and holy. The first step I want every one of you to do, spend little time listening to yourself. What is the inner image you have about you? Outer image you project about you to others? Others' image you carry? How others feel about you? And how you feel about life and others? All the class coordinators, please distribute the next worksheet. Few minutes, sit and listen to yourself and pen down. Then I'll lead you to how to do the completion, how to integrate yourself, how to make yourself more authentic. We'll move to the next step. Now I'll explain to you from my experience my 4 images. The inner image I have about me. Once I try to check what exactly I feel about me. And I looked inside, I saw that shunyatva, means everything is, that isness is what I feel as me. Listen, the vast isness, that is what I feel as me, inside me. That is my inner image. How I project myself to others, all of you. The person who is here to transmit that experience to all of you. You can call me as a teacher, guru, incarnation, enlightened being. That is up to you. As per your experience. If you experience my teachings, you can consider as teacher. If you experienced my initiation, you can consider as guru. If you experienced my energy, you can consider as enlightened being. If you experienced my miracle powers in your life, you can consider as incarnation. It's up to you. But I project myself as a being who is here to transmit this experience to you. This isness, vastness, we can call as Atma, Paramatma, soul, consciousness, God, whatever word you want to use. This is my outer image. How others perceive me. Some people perceive me as teacher. Some people say, you may want to give enlightenment, but we want only our headache healing. Heal my headache. Solve my problem between me and my spouse. Heal my son. Give me wealth. Understand? Anything you ask within the purview of the energy of enlightenment. Even though I have not told directly that I will give you. See, I declare, I am here to give you that enlightenment, that isness experience. Even though I have not told directly that I will heal your headache, back pain, relationship problems, even though I have not told directly, if you expect, I am responsible for it. Because if somebody can give enlightenment, surely he can heal your headache. Because for enlightenment, if I have to give you 1000 volt energy, spiritual energy, to remove your headache, I have to give only 0.5 volt energy. To bless you with wealth, I have to give you only 0.1% energy. To heal your relationship problems, I have to give you only 0.1% energy. So anything within the purview of the energy, within the purview of my declaration, if you expect me to do, I am responsible. Please listen. If you expect me to play cricket like Sachin Tendulkar and have 100 centuries, I am not responsible. Because that is not my declared purview. Understand? If you expect me, I should play in the FIFA World Cup and get the World Cup for India, I am not responsible. Because that is not my declared purview. If you expect me, I should enter into politics and become a chief minister, prime minister, I am not responsible. I won't be fulfilling it. Because that is not my declared purview. But if you expect I should heal you or your son, your relationship issues, I should bless you with wealth, I should bless you with fulfillment, I should bless you with enlightenment, I am responsible. I have to give you that. Even if you are not qualified to receive, I have to make you qualified and transfer that to you, transmit that to you. Till the end, I am responsible. Because that is within my declared purview. How many of you understand what I am saying? for what I am responsible, for what I am not responsible. So now you need to sit and think through in your life. If you declare yourself as a husband to somebody, wife to somebody, all the expectation that person has from a wife or husband, you are responsible. You can't say no. You can't say no. I take the responsibility for others' image about me constantly. Whatever others expect, I go on fulfilling, committing, more and more expanding. This is my other's image. And my image about life and others, everyone is here to celebrate life with me, the bliss with me. That's all is my image about others and life. That is why how many people try to attack me, cheat me, exploit me, blackmail me. I don't give up on people. I continue to radiate. Yes, we do have a security, safety systems, but we don't stop sharing, enriching, working for people. Because I feel people are here, human beings are here to celebrate with me, live with me, radiate with me, enjoy with me. Now look inside. In your four inner image, what all the gap you have, what all the major incompletions you feel. For example, you want to be yogi. You want to wake up and do yoga, pranayama every day. You want to project yourself as yogi, but you are not doing it because inside you, you feel you can't break the sleeping pattern. Inside you, you feel you are lazy, but outside you want to project you as a yogi. So what is the incompletion? Laziness pattern. Inside you, you feel empty, poor. Outside you want to be very graceful, giving. What is the incompletion? Feeling inadequate. Not having the confidence that you will be able to generate for yourself and enrich others. That is the incompletion. Now sit and find out all the incompletions you have. Few minutes, think through. All the incompletions you have. Listen. This is very important session. All the incompletions you have will be gap between your inner image, outer image. I'll draw a simple sketch and show you for you to understand. Listen. Your inner image means how you feel about you. And outer image. How you project about you to others. If there is a gap, for example, sometimes you don't know many things, but you go to your boss and boast about you. I can do this, that, and you sell yourself. and your boss really believes it. That's where the problem starts. You come back, you sit in your room and start brooding over, oh God, I convinced him about me, but I myself is not convinced. I am not convinced. What to do? When you convince about you to others, but you are not convinced, how many of you have faced this situation in your life? Raise your hand. That is when the self-doubt starts arising in you. That is when the self-doubt starts arising in you. Next. Outer image. How you project you to others. And how others believe you, others' image. It's like, for example, you try to project yourself as a very humble person. The others say, see, this fellow is how he is acting. The gap between how you show you and others perceive you. When there is a gap, you start feeling you are not enough. How many of you have felt this in your life? You try to show yourself as some way and always others perceive in a different way. And you feel you are inadequate. Raise your hand. At that time only you feel self-hatred. The pattern of self-hatred start getting developed. Anger is nothing but self-hatred only. Because you hate yourself, you start shouting at others. You think these fellows are responsible. How I project me and these fellows are perceiving me different way? Come on. Self-hatred starts developing. Self-hatred expresses as anger. Next. Others' image. How others perceive you and how you perceive others. Life image. Life image. Listen, everyone wants you to change in a better way, but you think everyone has to change and understand me. This gap, how many of you experience this gap in your life? You want others to change, others want you to change. This gap continues to exist in a life. You continue to deny others' expectations about you. That is self-denial. Self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial. SDHD. How many of you think you have SDHD in your life? Raise your hand. All SDHD is incompletion. And if you dig out the incompletions, it is easy, we can do completion. How to complete them? We will see in the next step. Let's first diagnose ourselves properly. Let's first diagnose ourselves properly. Let's first diagnose our SDHD. SDHD is ego. SDHD is ego. We will take few minutes for you to sit, look inside you, to dig out all the incompletions and SDHD. Come on. Let's start. Now I am going to initiate you into a powerful meditation process. This technique is given by Mahadeva to Parvati in 22nd Shiva Sutra. Please sit and listen. Settle down. Let me read out the exact translation of the sutra. This technique can give you whatever you want, whether you want health, money, relationships, bliss, enlightenment. It is a all-fulfilling technique. If you do completion, anything you want, you will attract in your life. This sutra, I'll read out the translation. Look at your past, disidentified. Let attention be at a place where you are seeing some past happening, and even your form having lost its present characteristics is transformed. I'll give you the explanation. Whatever incompletion you are having, for example, you have fear of going to the beach. Look when it started. At the age of 10, when you were doing a beach walk, you saw a murder. That time the fear started. Is everyday murder happening in the beach? No. One incompletion sitting in your being and not letting you live your future as you want. Relive that incident means not remembering. I'll give you an example, listen. Remembering means now you are 37. You will remember what happened at the age of 7 and think about it. That is remembering. But you forgetting you are 37, becoming 7, same age, time, space, mind, brain, intelligence, just become that and relive, visualize. That is reliving. You remembering who you are now and thinking about the past is remembering. You forgetting who you are now and becoming, that is reliving. Reliving is relieving. Any of your past incompletion, it can be as simple as you saw murder in the beach, to as complicated as sexual abuse you went through as a child. It can be anything. Reliving is relieving. I am not asking you to remember, I am asking you to relive. Remembering means you still having your identity now and thinking about it. But you forget, wipe what you are now, become that and visualize, go through that. You will see all that pain will melt down. It may flow as tears, whatever. But finally you will see you are complete. You are complete. You are complete. Clear? All of you are clear about the process of completion, how to do? If you are clear about it, please raise your hand. Now, few minutes, sit and pen down the incompletion incidents. The incidents in your life when incompletion started, at least 10 incidents, pen down. After penning down, sit and start reliving. Do the completion. I'll guide you step by step. First, take up a paper and pen. At least 10 incidents in your life when the incompletion started in your life. Please pen down. Start. Tie the ribbon. You might have been given eye band. Please close your eyes with eye band and let's start doing the completion process. One by one, incident by incident, relive the incompletions. Forget your present. Go into that past, become that. Relive the incompletions and relieve it. With the grace of Mahadeva, I bless you all. Let all of you achieve, let everyone achieve complete completion. Shiva. Slowly, very slowly, you can open your eyes. It's time for us to end the session. Even after going to the house, please continue to practice this today and come back tomorrow for the next session. Let's gather for next session. Thank you. Be blissful.
जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदं देवं क्षमापूर्णं जगद्गुरुं वन्दे परमहंसाख्यं नित्यानन्दाय स्वागतं। जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदं देवं क्षमापूर्णं जगद्गुरुं वन्दे परमहंसाख्यं नित्यानन्दाय स्वागतम्। आनन्दानुभवास्वादं सर्वरोगनिवारकं वन्दे पापविनाशक्तं नित्यानन्दाय स्वागतम्। आनन्दानुभवास्वादं सर्वरोगनिवारकं वन्दे पापविनाशक्तं नित्यानन्दाय स्वागतम्। नित्यमुक्तं निर्विकल्पं ध्यानलोकप्रदीपकं वन्दे शान्तमयं बन्धं नित्यानन्दाय स्वागतम्। नित्यमुक्तं निर्विकल्पं ध्यानलोकप्रदीपकं वन्दे शान्तमयं बन्धं नित्यानन्दाय स्वागतम्। आनन्दगन्धसञ्चारं सर्वोपाधिविनिर्मुक्तं।
Yes, I welcome all of you for the today's Nitya Dhyana Yoga sessions. It's 7 o'clock. Let's start. If you are able to hear me and see me, please wave your hands. Here also, your audio is okay? Bididi? Great. And Ohio, you are able to hear me? Springs, Texas? Springs, Texas is not able to hear, I think. Maurice Plains? Maurice Plains, great. San Jose? Mexico City? Los Angeles? Great. And that's wonderful. Calgary? Great. Fresh early morning. Before entering into the session, early morning for us here, for many of you, it's the evening. Before entering into the session, let's practice the completion process once more. Listen. Yesterday you may not have been able to complete all the incompletions. Now I am giving you a detailed instruction. Any incompletion pattern you have, pick it up, relive that incompletion, listen, relive that incompletion at least 5 times, not just remembering. If you are in your present age, time, and you remember your present identity and think about the past, it is remembering. If you just drop the present identity, go there and become that and visualize, that is reliving. Go and become that, relive at least 5 times. Suddenly you will see that pattern breaks, that knot melts down. You are free from that samskara. You open up, you relax, you are complete. The emotional weight melts down. Now, pick up each incompletion you have, you want to complete with. At least 5 times relive. Let's do the completion process for few minutes and then enter into the next level, next process. Please close your eyes, tie the ribbon, start the completion process. Let the grace of Mahadeva flow in all of us and make all of us experience completion. Shiva. Now next, please listen. How many of you felt when you were doing completion, your mind was wandering, you got lost into the thoughts? Again and again you will have to bring yourself back. Raise your hand. Now I will lead you into a process, in depth, such powerful completion, meditation process with open eyes. Understand, that is a beauty. You will not even be closing your eyes, but in depth completion will happen. So much of peace and energy will happen. Nothing, a simple technique. Pick up the mirror, look into your own eyes, do the same completion visualization looking at the mirror. In the mirror, listen. When your eyes are open, your visualization ability will be high. And same completion, do it in the mirror, you will see with so much of awareness, all the incompletion melts down. It's like you will be exactly catching the cancer and taking the tumor out. Catching the pain point and taking it out. All the class coordinators, please circulate mirror. Seattle Chidambaram, can you adjust your camera? Everyone please circulate the mirror. See, this is the most powerful spiritual practice which I recommend for everyone every night before falling asleep. Get the mirror. First, settle down with the mirror comfortably. Support your hands comfortably. Look into your eyes in the mirror. And forget about your present. Wipe your present identity and drop it. Go back to that same age when incompletion started. Back to that same incident, same time, same dress, same space, same place, same mood, same energy, and same lifestyle. Relive at least 5 times in the mirror. Visualize and watch as if you are watching a television show or a movie. Watch exactly like a TV or movie. Continue with the completion process. I'll answer all your questions. Attend to your questions. I don't know whether I'll be able to answer everyone's questions. I'll answer your questions. Let's gather for next session. Thank you. Be blissful. Manhattan, are you able to see me? Manhattan, yes, great. Come on, Jnanatma, start the questions. I'll answer your questions.
The first question we have is from the San Jose Center. So he says, Nithyananda, Dear Nithyananda Guruji, with all due respects to your wisdom, I have a few questions for you. I hope that your answers would help me go to the next level in my journey, or at least assure me that I reach to the levels that I should have reached. I feel that I should validate a few things about me with you, as I consider you as the right person to even understand what I'm saying. The first question is my attitude about myself. My philosophy is that change is the only thing that is constant. We change every minute or second. At one point, we change to something else that we don't anticipate in advance. Most of us call it death or accident. But fundamentally, we change every second. Our thoughts come and go. I live in the current moment. I'm not scared of the future. I don't regret about my past. I am what I am. Over a period of time, I changed and I will change. And sometimes I change to something that I cannot predict in advance, and I accept things as they are. In my opinion, death is also a change. We just change to something else that we don't know right now, but we will know when we live in that moment of death. So when I know that I am what I am, and I just enjoy my life as I want, I give my best to everything I do. Sometimes I do good things, sometimes I do bad things to myself, but I do those to please myself, to find contrast in me, and this contrast gives me feelings to ponder about. I feel that's how I am. I cannot be same forever. I am the change, and embracing change is happiness. In my opinion, the ultimate philosophy with the wisdom that I have. Now let me tell you how I live with this philosophy. Sometimes I'm lazy, sometimes super active. I'm lazy because I want to be lazy, and I'm active because I want to be active. And this is also a kind of change. And I'm happy to spoil myself, and I'm happy to achieve something. Even this, I think, is just a different level of change that I want every time. For example, if I want to have a drink, I will have a drink, but I won't be drinking forever. The same applies to work, money, etc. I work hard, and I embrace everything, including my work, habits, philosophy as a part of me, and I love doing all what I do. I don't consider work as something else and personal life as something else. Everything put together is me, and for whatever reasons I do go on, I just go on repeating cycles of my life with changes and uncertainties that make me feel good. I cry if I feel pain, I feel insecure when I'm insecure, and I work myself to be secure, and I laugh if I feel happy. And these emotions that I want to just embrace and move on for the next change. I don't know if there is any concept as enlightenment. In my opinion, it's just a words to explain to others about the concept. I don't care if someone calls it as light or dark. These are just same, and I will just pass through light and dark and just move on. And I know that my journey has no end, and I accept that as a fact. And I'm not worried, as my journey never ends. And in this journey, I'm the only one that's going to be with me, and I'll be there forever. Please let me know your opinion on my attitude towards myself.
Please understand, now whatever you wrote, a beautiful poetry, but what you wrote in this itself, you will have hypocrisy. What you have explained here, expressed here, other than this, there is a part of you. Work on that. That needs to be, see, what you are going through, I can see clearly. You explained the dvandva, the duality which you are going through. But apart from this, there is a part of you are having which you are not able to handle. Work on that part. Understand? Work on that part, you will become completely enlightened. You will become completely complete. So just look, which is the part now you have not expressed in this, or doesn't want to express in this. You have penned down a beautiful poetry, but this is not you, I am telling you. There is something other than this also exists in you. Look into that and work on that. Next.
Morris Plains, New York, part 2 to his question. Feelings around Sahasrara and Agnya Chakra. Now I'm going to describe a situation that I have. When I focus on my Agnya or Sahasrara chakras, I feel vibrations in and above and around my body, especially my head part. And I feel my brain or my eyebrows are pulsating, and I feel energy vibrations around me. The feeling is tough to describe in words, and I like this feeling very much. This is the best feeling I have, and I don't get this kind of feeling even with any of my good or bad habits. But this feeling does not last 24 hours a day. Sometimes I think it's just my nervous system that is just vibrating as I'm focusing on those parts of my body, but this feeling is good. I don't know if this is called bliss, but I cannot be in that stage for long times. Sometimes I feel I'm getting too much electric current around me and I'm moving towards sky. I feel that's crazily good, but I control my feeling and come back to the normal stage. This feeling hit me when I was 19, and I can dip myself into this whenever I want. Sometimes for several months, I don't even think about this, but sometimes I do, and I have been doing this more, especially since I started coming to your ashram in San Jose. I would like to know your opinion on this feeling and anything that I should be doing.
It is actually one part of your Kundalini awakening. Do completion every day. You will master this feeling and you will be able to handle your Kundalini as you want. Next.
Okay. The next question is from Morris Plains. Her question is why people take advantage of me. Even when it is not me, it makes me angry to see people taking advantage of others.
First thing you should know, you must be having a strong insecurity pattern. Be very clear. No one can take advantage of others unless you give a silent permission that later on you will be able to take advantage of themselves. See, unless you give silent permission with your calculations, no one can take advantage. Be very clear. Anybody who cries foul, oh, people take advantage of me, are just cunning but not intelligent enough to take advantage of others. You planned to take advantage of others tomorrow. By the time he took advantage of you today and ran away. So you cry foul. Be very clear. Somebody taking advantage of us is nothing but our plans, we allowing. Finally, end of the day, you are responsible. So, no one can take advantage of you unless you allow it. We will be planning, okay, let him do this today. By tomorrow, I will do that. By the time you start, he ran away. What to do? So understand, instead of saying, making yourself angry, getting angry that people are taking advantage, decide to take responsibility for the situation, you will get out of it. You will be healed, you will complete.
The next question is from Morris Plains, New York. Her question is how to get rid of feelings of not being good enough.
Again, this is a self-hatred you develop. The way you try to show yourself, but the way others perceive you. Start finding out when this feeling started in you. You try to project yourself as somebody in your school, but all the kids, your friends, perceived you in a different way. Pick up those incidents and complete. This feeling being not good enough will melt down. You will feel complete with it. You need to complete with your self-hatred.
The part 2 of a question is how to get rid of fear of failure.
Fear of failure is also nothing but self-hatred. Once the self-hatred melts down, fear of failure will melt down.
We now move to the Manhattan Center. Her question is, how do I stay on the path of happiness? True happiness where I stop caring or paying attention to others or other factors of which deter me and find the confidence in myself to help myself and be truly happy.
It is just completion. Do completion for next 1 month. Every night before falling asleep, use the mirror and do completion. I tell you, you will get rid of this problem. You will become so graceful inside you. You will be just out of this problem.
The next question is from Manhattan Center. How do we release all incompletions from our lives, causing all current blockages to dissipate?
The biggest way is doing completion. We are also going to do one more process called Samskara Dahana Kriya, means burning all your incompletions. The next process, in that you will be able to release all your incompletions in a big way. Go through the process sincerely. We will be doing the process next.
Manhattan Center. How do I stop myself from impulsive behavior?
See, impulse is nothing but the uncontrollable patterns. By completing, release the steam from the pattern, then simply the impulse will disappear. You will become pure.
The next question is from San Jose Center, from Dear Swamiji. How do we know whether completion with an incident is done, or that some more effort needs to go into completion, and some past incompletions still remain unaddressed? Is there a clear sign of this?
See, whenever you remember that past incident, if there is no emotion attached to it, if you don't feel the heat, anger, guilt, powerlessness, then that incident is complete. If you feel still powerless, then completion is not yet done. You have to do completion. It is just the moment you remember that incident, how you feel, it is just based on that. That's all. Nothing else.
The next question is from San Jose. My incompletion was to examine a criticism I had when I was in kindergarten. So my question is, how do you deal with abusers, bullies, etc.? If I become strong, I find they still wear you down. Thanks, you are incredible.
Your idea that people bully you, abuse you, itself is an incompletion. After being bullied and abused so much, I am telling you, unless we have incompletion, no bullying can bully us. No abuse can abuse us. They can abuse, you won't be receiving it. You won't be getting abused. So do the completion inside. All the ideas you carry that you are being abused, bullied from the beginning, pick up all those incidents and complete. Get rid of this incompletion. You will see no one can abuse you, no one can bully you.
The next question is from Slovakia Center. I can't help myself. No one can help me. What to do with it? How to deal with it?
First thing, be very clear. The idea that no one can help me is wrong. I challenge, I'll help you. I'm not committing, I'm challenging. I'll help you. Don't worry. I'll really make it happen. I'll help you.
We now move to Seattle. Dear Swamiji, all my incompletions around feeling of self-doubt, fear, inadequacy came up with an incident of my father dying when I was 13 years old, and in turn my mother's reaction during the wake funeral, which was a strong hit in the face, to remain quiet and be seen and not heard. I felt so lost, unprotected, insecure and alone. At that moment I felt my voice has been shut down. In my visualization, I saw myself embracing my mother with love as a reaction to her hitting me in the face. I saw myself forgiving myself and my father for dying, for my feelings of abandonment, insecurity and lack of protection. I want to know that these incompletions of feeling self-doubt, insecurity, inadequacy and lack of confidence in my voice are now and forever gone. And all that God is, I am now and always. Power, love, confidence, intelligence, wisdom and all goodness.
Please do completion. I'll see to it all these incompletions are gone once for all. You are free. It's my blessing.